Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet, but
So there's hope for me to do 8 laps yet.
there's hope.
Like, is the humidity making the engine burn, like, or like be more sluggish or something? You consume less fuel.
I guess
Assume that
maybe.
made you use more fuel because you wouldn't get as much power, so you need to be on throttle longer. I would assume.
Yeah, but more humid air is also less dense.
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be something about the fuel mix in the engine, wouldn't it? Because this is where fucking, like, little Cessnas and stuff, you can change the fuel mix depending on your altitude, which probably be sort of similar concept, I guess, to whatever we're talking about.
Maybe that's why I felt like it was kind of sluggish out of corners.
Like, because it's like a Cessna.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's because it's like burning leaner.
Maybe. Still got no rain on the horizon, to be fair.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, checking. What's going on here? I heard beef. Log beef.
First time I've actually heard voice chat in this session. Come to think of it.
Oh. Okay. In defense of the guy who chirped on the mic, he just got absolutely body slammed into a barrier by a Porsche Cup.
Of course it was a fucking Porsche Cup. They're the worst. Like, they're worse than GT3s. Yeah, they're just. I seem to run into issues with them all the time. So GT3s not.
They don't have any fear anymore.
quite as
They don't have the lack of TC and ABS.
Yeah, but even when they did, they had the old car last year. I had a few issues with them, and then the GT3s were fine. So I don't know. Comparatively fine anyway. I don't say they were fine, but not quite as teacuppy.
Cuppy.
Yep. Another word for it.
Everybody knows what you mean by that as well.
Yeah. Don't need a word for it. Yeah, that's enough.
I like David's message. Have fun. I will be going to bed. He's so done with us.
Yeah, he's done.
Still chance here, with like
Absolutely.
I'm still on the lead lap. We're
You never
gaining
know.
now on P1.
Oh, another car in the pits. Let's see. Is it a regular stop? Or are they broken? No, that's a regular stop.
When he comes back, there needs to be one of two outcomes. We're either in P1 or we've written the car off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Extend it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Or no incident for them.
Oh god, are these two fighting for position?
Yes.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
We're alive. The next two P-Cups are also fighting for position, but they're like 20 seconds back, so...
Yeah, hopefully you don't see them until the straight or something. There's a bit of a gap between them, but those two are fucking well close.
SRN car is slowly catching up to the leader.
Yeah,
Had
they
a couple of
quite
9-minute
come back.
laps there.
Oh, Matt's in the split?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said they missed top split by like 13 iRating or something.
Yeah, they could still win this though, because they're 32 seconds back from the leader just now. Which is quite the comeback, because they had that instant earlier, obviously. They were quite far down.
See, that's the hope that we've got to have.
Yeah. There's hope yet.
They gained another 10 seconds in the lead of that lap.
There's something going on there, isn't there?
Might just be slow.
So I don't really feel like I'm like pushing massively, do you know what I mean?
Probably don't need to.
Save a little bit of
This
fuel,
is
but
the
yeah,
first. These are the first laps this guy's taken in the car.
no, fair enough. But even before that, I think the pits was quite, I don't know, odd.
The C-bars went through the roof.
Faster car coming up quick.
Is he free?
Left side. Clear on the left.
I was going to sit there.
Car right. Clear.
It was awkward.
I know, either go for it or don't, 'cause it's cost me like a fucking full second just being a dick.
Yeah, like he kind of throws you offline, then he goes, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it."
Either fucking go for it or fucking don't. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Being a flash, being a cunt. So we're starting to call you fucking flashing for fucking TCR driver.
Yeah.
Well, fuck
That's
you,
right.
Johan.
The leader is running 0.851.
At least I got in that car.
Car.
Up front, sorry. I just got the message, crew chief guy just said they're running 9 seconds. 9 minutes laps ahead.
Ah shit, these guys in first, did a 9 minute.
Yeah, like we're all cutting into it significantly now.
I mean, you could have said traffic, but it's been happening, like, as you say, like,
Every lap.
Past, yeah, past a little while. Strange. It's a 6.7k guy in the car as well, so like,
I know, I just noticed that.
yeah.
Oof, right, let's have a little chill out into this corner, I think.
Yeah. Stay off those bloody curbs.
Faster traffic approaching.
Got a GT3 approaching now.
Yeah, I know this guy. I think he's a bit of a fiery one.
Driving the GT3, so more than likely.
I used to drive against him when I was doing GT3s.
Here it
Car on
comes.
your left.
That's
Clear.
decent time to catch anyway. So
Not too bad. Lost a couple of tenths.
the worst part is when you're going through this fucking section here and you run into the back of an M2 and can't go anywhere. That happened to me twice.
What happened to me as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in his
Yeah.
boot for the most part,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, like all the way along here, like I couldn't go anywhere. I was just stuck there losing time. 2 laps in a
And
row.
then I sent it on the inside up here, and then he started flashing at me.
Yeah.
As if I
Nah,
meant to
I
sit
could-
there and
Yeah, it's like, well, I could send it earlier if you want, you know.
fucking
Didn't have to
two of
wait.
them.
Speaking of,
Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
How fast are they on the straights?
with draft, they might potentially
Oh,
be
fuck
quicker.
off, there's 2 of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not having it. Fuck you. Oh no, they're following me.
I'm not losing time. Yeah. No, he's catching now. Oh shit.
Don't do it, man.
Nah, he's good.
Lads. He's the leader, to be fair, so yeah. That was a really poor lap, honestly, time-wise. That's not good.
It's better than crashing.
That is
Once you
true.
have to deal with the same thing eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Still gained 4
Still quicker
seconds
than
on
the guys
P1.
behind.
Oops.
We're catching the other SRG car. M2.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, we'll be catching them shortly.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's an opportunity for a photo, isn't it?
We've already had at least one moment that was kind of awkward trying to pass them, but
Yeah.
not punting them yet, so there's still time for that.
Yeah, well, I'm in the car at the minute, Steve-O, so, you
That's true.
know. I think taking one car out's bad.
Take the Zach line. Punt them from the side.
That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
And that's what I'm calling that as well, the Zach line. So,
Hey, it worked. Nobody died, so it's fine.
yeah, that time. Yeah.
Maybe send them a message. Just so they realise.
Nah, they'll know we're here. They've got time to see us. There's no one else between us, so they'll be able to see us now.
It'll help if the instant you see their tail lights, you start flashing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right now.
Yeah, just
Right now.
just start flashing now. Yeah, they'll see you coming.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
And GT3 was probably thinking, who the fuck is he flashing?
Clear.
It's this lot again. Them, probably flashing at them in a minute, yeah. It's the same car as, you know, cost me a ton of time for last lap.
Yeah, did this guy not literally just pass us?
Must have come in the pits. So change driver, unless it's the same, unless it's two team. Sorry, same team. Oh, oh, oh. Let's not do that.
Yeah. All bonk.
Oh, this is a nice, nice little moment, isn't it?
Well, let's see if they get in our way.
Car on your left. Clear.
Flashing as well, man.
See, we're still chunking down the leader.
Yeah, he's picked up a couple of seconds, but SRM must have had to pit. Because they were right behind them. Like, well, maybe like 10 seconds, which is pretty much right behind this stage, isn't it?
Faster car coming up quick.
That was the worst braking zone ever.
Car right. Clear.
Now that's the guy that passed us last time.
Yeah.
Also possibly the worst carousel you're ever going to see. Ignore that.
Can you do it again? I wasn't looking.
Always a chance next lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Must have made up about 20 seconds so far on P1.
Yeah. Since you got in the car? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had that incident, didn't I? Which probably set us back.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All seems fine. Again.
Well, the new 24-hour drama's up.
What's that?
This driver joined multiple N24 sessions to take out other teams and troll.
Oh, here we go. So that's what everybody's YouTube feed's going to be full of for the next week. It's happened again!
Top
In
comment
massive
waiting
letters.
for the Ollie/Jimmy video
Yeah.
now.
They need to sort this. Like massive letters on every thumbnail.
Is iRacing terrible?
Yeah. Enough is enough. Every time, man. You just wait for it, don't you? Track must be alright. P1 and GT3 is just on their fastest lap. Must be getting better. Right, everything's set for next lap.
Yeah, looks good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Almost another 10 seconds on P1.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're quick
Shit.
right now. So something about the model of those P cups just crumples the rear in the same way on every car.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Unless it's the same one again, but...
But we've seen several cars with that like same crumpled up mess.
Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? Like, considering that's a new car as well. Like a new model, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not like some really old car they've inserted into this for whatever reason. It's like a... That was released, was it this year or the end of last?
Porsche just wants you to think that that's how the cars get damaged IRL, so you'll go buy one.
That's it. Yeah, because it looks really good when it's damaged like that, doesn't it? God, the cars ahead doing 51s now. It's crazy. Uh-oh.
What?
2 M2s.
Oh. I understand your concern.
We'll come back to cement.
Car on your left. Clear.
Shithousery.
Yeah.
1.4k. Why the fuck is he in this?
I mean, have you seen the average iRating of the M2 field?
Yeah, true. Why are they even here?
This is what I mean. Should have done the GR86s and at least people would fucking drove it.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody wants to drive the M2.
It'd
This
be more,
amount of
it'd be more banditry though. And,
time.
I guess they don't drive in NLS or whatever, so. Whereas I guess the M2 Cup's close enough to a free fair
Car on your left.
kind of.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Well done
Really
too,
awkward
though.
getting past them.
Yeah.
Lost about 2.5 seconds passing them too. Like better M2 drivers would be much better. They know when to lift, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There was a lot more M2s last year, from what I remember. It wasn't too bad, the soft for M2. It was obviously still not quite, like, good enough, but, like, it was better than this. Still had, like, decently high rating drivers in the M2 class as well. At least a few.
I think the TCR has like slurped up some of that participation, but I also feel like people ran it last year were like, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah,
And
probably.
didn't do it again this year.
Yeah.
Have the Clio as an option as well.
Oh yeah. Clio for 24
Devo, I
hours.
love that.
Yes, that's a great idea. I know all about
Clios for 24 hours are so much fun. I had a great time.
that. To be fair, they'd be more fun around here than fucking Okayama for 24 hours.
I don't know why they do that race around Okayama.
Yeah, it's a track that exists.
It is a track, you're right. Yeah, that race was such a slog.
Yeah, even if I did do that race, like in one of the other classes, I'd still probably find it pretty shit.
That's my
Like,
thing. It's like, I wouldn't mind doing it in the Toyota, but then at the same time, I have to race around Okayama for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It wouldn't be quite as terrible, but it's still not great. You know?
Can you pick a better Japanese track?
Yeah.
Fortunately, Autopolis isn't in the game.
Autopolis?
I feel like
would be,
the club layout of like modding would be pretty good for that. Or even the full layout. That track's
Faster traffic approaching.
Have I guess fond memories of it from Gran Turismo back in the day. At Fuji. A lot of people don't like Fuji for some reason.
No, I hate
think
Fuji.
I never really understood the hate for Fuji. I don't think it's that bad a track.
I think Fuji's
you
a
imagine-
fast car.
Car on your left.
Yeah, it's
I
not
wouldn't want
much
to do
more,
like a shit box
Clear.
around Fuji. It's too
No.
big.
I agree. It's,
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you imagine the last sector around Fuji in the Clio for 24 hours? Fucking
yeah,
hell.
no,
I mean, they do have a 24-hour race in real life around Fuji in a series that's kind of like NLS, so like road cars up to like GT3s.
Oh, nice. They do one in Latvia, don't they, like that? They do it on a motorway. Or is it Estonia or something? I don't remember what it's called. But they basically just close like a... Oh, no, shit. They close like a motorway overpass and just sort of stick a hairpin in the middle of it and stuff.
Then fill
It's
up
like-
at an actual gas station.
Yes, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, the drivers have to get out, don't they, and fill it up themselves or something.
They're putting your
Like, at a
credit card
petrol
and all that.
station. Right, who's in next?
Me, Raymond.
Okay, Ray. You need to know anything before.
As long as the setup hasn't really been changed in any way, like brake bias or anything, I'm good to go.
No, it's still at 46. I haven't switched it at all, to be honest, this stint. It's been okay.
yeah, I think I've all been using
The car in
46.
front is pitting.
I think David had put it down like during this thing, and then I put it back up. Yeah, it hasn't moved since.
Put down a couple last time, but to be honest, it was, yeah. I don't think it really helped, as evidenced by the fucking crash we had. That's probably the
Yeah,
that's
it's
probably
not
the reason
worse.
for it. So I'm not touching it again.
Come on, TCR's a crash. Crash.
I can't wait to get up in the morning and find out we're 11th somehow.
Somehow. We'll find a way.
We actually got DQ'd.
You're gonna be possessed by that team that did the Daytona 24 and got like 800 incidents, or whatever.
Oh, I think we're on the way, to be honest.
Now, what if, remember we were talking about cutting all of the Nordschleife out. What if you cut it on the last lap? Is the black flag just a 40-second penalty?
I kind of want to find out, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Ray's unimpressed with the idea.
Hitbox in 10,
You can always just fire up an AI race and try it out.
5,
If we're in
Because
that
that's how we gain
position,
the
Three.
position back.
2, 1. Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat some food because I just arrived, so I will be back in a little bit.
right, I'm getting out, Ray. Okay.
Let me in.
Oh, you're in? Oh, sweet. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to be a little bit quieter because my partner's going to sleep now. So if it sounds like I'm whispering, that's just yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
And I love how it disables the pit limiter when you switch drivers, though.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that a couple of times. So yeah, just be careful.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, uranium are in the pits right behind us. That's cool.
Yep. Did they go in the pits, or were they just there?
No, they just literally come out as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they followed us in.
So you're probably gonna have a couple of GT3s come past you on this stint. Nothing too crazy though.
Hopefully they're not idiots.
Yeah, they're running 10th and 11th. I think they're fighting for position.
They might be idiots now. Assume they are until further notice.
Yeah, they are. There's a bit of a gap between them still, so yeah, it should be alright. like that last stint actually made up quite a lot of time on people. Like behind are like gonna be like 4 minutes 30 behind. After they make this stop in it.
Hard to know where people are at as well now, because they like people having incidents and stuff, so we're all kind of out of sync with each other now.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel like the two teams at the front right now
Faster car
aren't the
coming up
quickest.
quick.
And I think everybody might end up converging at some point.
Yeah, they're definitely not really pulling away
Left side.
anymore.
No. At all.
Clear on the left.
I guess SRM might find a way past, but
Yeah. They're pretty close to P2 now, I think. So.
yeah. So, I mean, 3 hours ago, you know, that Chesney Esport Academy. How you say it? They were like over
Faster
3
traffic
minutes behind
approaching.
P1.
Yeah.
So they've made up
Car right.
like a minute and a half.
Clear.
And I don't think they've been running hugely quicker than us.
Yeah, similar, I think.
But it's just, I think it's going to be incidents, isn't it? But we'll see.
Yeah, when we were doing for stints earlier, they were sort of up there with us as well. We were doing very similar times at the time.
We'll just see how it develops. The night's it's a long night, isn't it? So
Yep.
kind of mad this has only been going on like 9.5 hours so far.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off because I've got more instance to do.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
let's leave it. Yeah, we will.
I'll try my best.
What info do you need, Ray? Do you need anything, me to keep an eye on anything, or?
No, not really, unless you happen to see rain, which at least the last one I checked doesn't look very likely at the moment.
No, not at all, to be honest. Which I'm quite surprised.
Otherwise,
about,
maybe just keep an eye on the fuel.
Yeah, I'll do my best with that, because I haven't got the pro version of iOverlay. So let's see what it comes up with here. Oh, nothing. Great. Let's keep an eye on it this way. Have you got an overlay, a fuel calculator overlay as well?
No, I race in VR, so I don't get that luxury.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have the relative pin, and I have the fuel black box right below it though, so I can at least keep track of that. But I only get like the rough numbers.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna do a quick calculation here.
All I know is my full push lap, I'm doing 9.4 liters. So if I can get to that last lap and have that, or some multiple of that, then I know towards the end I can do some like a push lap or two.
Yeah. I think we're aiming for
Faster
8.95.
car coming up quick.
I think was the ideal. I've been lifting into the
Car right.
like the big braking zones.
Clear on the right.
Just the usual shit, really.
Yeah. Is it safe to assume we just take all 4 tires every stop?
Yeah, I mean, David was saying that if you do 7 lap stints, then take 2 tires, like fronts only. And that does make the car quite twitchy for half a lap.
Yeah, I did that for IMPC last week, and it honestly
Yeah.
did not feel good.
No, I did it. Well, you sort of have to, otherwise you're not going to be competing otherwise. But I think in this instance, I'd probably say, given that we're going to have to put a full tank in, well, more or less a full tank, I think it's probably best just to put 4 tyres on, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably safer.
The car behind is pitting.
Because otherwise you just got those first, well, yeah, you'll know it yourself, those first, 3/4 of a lap is just so fucking hard.
Yeah, especially just because on cold tires, it's so dicey. Like,
Yeah.
on my alt lap up to like here, it was it was a bit risky.
Yeah, right, we'll just go 4. Told it. It's fine. To be honest, there's already an overlap for the end of the race anyway, so it's not that it really matters, honestly. Like, there's already I think there's already 3 or 4 laps difference as it is, so do what you can. I won't worry about it too much, honestly. So there's no rain for the next hour 45 at least. But we could really do with some cars up ahead, just like falling off the road. That would be really useful.
You could always message random GT3 teams, see if they want to pick up a bounty.
We could do, but I don't have that much expendable cash.
Who said you have to pay him?
Yeah, maybe. I should put a general one out there. Yeah, could do.
Just bring them along so the funds are in the mail or something.
Yeah, just tell them to pay later on. And then,
Barring the
Right.
assassination.
yeah, that's it. We'll pay you on completion for race, depending on where we finish. There's not too much going on, to be honest, this lap. You're not going to get caught.
Yeah,
by
just that one GT3, and then since then I've just been
anything.
a lot of lift and coast.
It's such a weird track, isn't it? Because, I mean, I don't know what it's looking like in the other classes, but like this class is already down to 7 runners from 11. So if that's the same for all the other fucking classes, then there's not really that many cars out on track, really.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's going to get very hollowed out very quickly.
Maybe someday iRacing will have the capability to have like 100 plus cars.
That would be insane. I think they try it, don't they, in that, what's it called? Is it eye testing, something like that series? Or do they just try like a fuck ton of cars at once or something like that?
I think they tried that second option.
Oh, right, rather than the more cars. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was like they tried 17 cars or something like that.
that was
Or
it.
maybe they tried up to the current car limit, and it was experimental.
That was it. But I mean, that sounds pretty sick. You could do that, to be fair. But then if you've got 17 classes of cars, there's only 50 cars on the grid, then it's not going to be much of a race, is it?
Especially on a
maybe
track
it's
this
car-
big.
It's car types, wasn't it? Sorry, not. Oh, they've got a meatball behind. Arctic Sim Racing are out. Let's have a look. What happened to them? Fuck, it had to be behind, didn't it? What's happened here? Ah. First couple of corners on Nordschleifer, they've gone into the... Oh, that's a big hit. Oh no.
Unscheduled meeting with Barry R.
Yeah, rear left's absolutely fucked. I mean, the car's driving still, so there's that, but I don't think they'll be completely out of this, but that's going to take some fixing. They'll go another lap down for sure. We might
There's some
even be able to-
GT3s pitting, so we'll see whether they come out, hopefully in front, but if not, we'll have to deal with some traffic this lap, because otherwise that one that's like 48 back, I don't know what the difference in lap time is, but I imagine they probably get us towards the end if I remember from NEC.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me just jump back onto you. I was just checking out what was going on there. Let's have a look then. There's only one GT3 in the pits. There will be one coming past you at this point as well. Sorry, not this point, at this lap. Providing doesn't pit, because he's 40 seconds behind, so he'll probably get you towards the end. Possibly on the straight. Other than that, there's nothing really exciting ahead. You're not going to catch anything. Unless there's a really slow GT4 for whatever reason. Okay, one GT3's come out, but 20 seconds behind, so he'll probably get you. Yeah, first half of the Nordschleifer, he'll be on you. It's the P3 car and GT3 as well.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running 1.089.
Get this fuel out.
The leader's pitting now.
I feel alright, Ray, yeah.
I think that first guy was catching a good spot. I'm not so sure about the second one.
Yeah, it's alright. I won't worry, they're past pretty quick anyway, aren't they, really? Yeah, this guy's probably going to get you on the, either the straight, not the straight before the straight, the, the uphill bit. He's going to go over that bridge, or he's going to get you on the straight. I think it'll be the next straight you get to. After the next one after this, sorry, I should say. It's too far behind. Cool. He just lagged out for me then, this guy. So I'd maybe give him a wide berth.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay to the left and hopefully he gets the message.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, he's just blinked a couple of times, so
Car right.
yeah, he's way over to the side.
Clear on the right. car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where this guy's going to catch it, to be honest.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's coming. You might try it into YouTube corner.
Right
Yeah, I'll just
side.
look for this one.
Yeah.
Clear
Perfect.
on the right.
Nice one. That was easy enough, to be honest. That was pretty harmless. That could have been such a worse spot.
Yeah, just got a bit of extra fuel saving out of him too.
There you go. I think if you can keep your fuel consumption at like 9 until like 9 per lap until the end, I think we'll be okay for an 8-lap stint. It was a nice lap, by the way, especially managing the traffic, and we're still gaining pretty heavily on P1.
Hoping to have more than 9.4 on that last lap, so the in lap I can just do like a quali sim.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I did, and then hit the wall, so be careful. I got a bit excited on the last lap, thinking this has gone way too well, and then, yeah, died. Put a lap on the guys behind as well, so that's good. I don't think you're gonna get much this lap. You might get the GT3 right at the end of the lap, 49 seconds at the minute. So, I mean, it might be right at the end. don't know if saw this, Ray, or not, but David asked if you're alright doing a stint on your own without having anybody here. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I don't know if you got the message or not, but yeah.
I do not. I'm not privy to anything on Discord because of VR. So thanks for relaying the message. But yeah, I'm good.
That's fine. I think it's going to be... Yeah, you'd be alone for the first one of the double stint, I think is what he said.
That should be fine. The field's probably going to get spread out even more by then anyway.
Yeah, as long as you're alright with it, man. Arctic have completely fucked. I think we're on for a P6 regardless, I think, right now. Don't know if they're moving or not. Not much movement here at all, really, is it? It's just people slogging it out now, I think.
Yeah, people riding out waiting for incidents to happen.
Basically, yeah. I feel like everybody's in with a shout at the podium still, to be honest with you. At least. Arctic Sim Racing are still out. All the guys that are still running, I mean. This must be kind of insane, racing in VR now, around Nordschleife at night.
Yeah. I don't know so many times that it's not anymore, but the first time it definitely was.
I can imagine.
Especially because I think back then the headlights were glitchy.
Shit.
And you would look in a certain direction, they would dim. Yeah, that was not ideal.
Nice. Yeah, that just dawned on me then, you're doing this in VR, fuck me. David does it as well, to be fair, doesn't he? You absolute animals.
I feel like I'd be way worse than my car placement if I was using a traditional monitor, but that's just because I don't really have the space for it, so I've never really done it. So like VR sim racing is basically all I've ever known.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it, to be fair? Yeah. You're not going to get the same perspective, are you, in any way at all? I'm on a single monitor, and I'm also on a desk, so yeah. I'm completely the other way. Like a proper ghetto setup, really.
Other than some deficiencies in iRacing's lighting, because, you know, this engine is 1,000 years old, it's still pretty immersive, though.
Oh yeah, there's something about the way the cars move on iRacing compared to other sims. Like, you know, if you see them on the track ahead of you and stuff.
Yeah, like curb strikes.
They just move, like, so much more realistically than other sims. Like, I don't know how people can't, like... I've never seen people really mention it, you know, but... It's like... it's impressive how like connected to the road they all look. Whereas you look on an ACC, for example, and it's just like they just look like they're floating a bit. You know what I mean? They look
Yeah, there's
okay.
like something uncanny about it. Same thing with like R Factor.
Yeah. I don't know about LMU, but yeah, maybe it's the same there as well. But
And then if you want your immersion ruined, the cars look realistic in how they react and all that stuff, but then you look at the sky and you realize there's no moon, and therefore no moonlight.
oh, what in iRacing?
Yep.
I've never noticed that, to be honest. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it is old, isn't it? But
Faster car coming up quick.
Yep, based on a NASCAR game from 2003, and the code base is probably older than that even.
yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. I have fun racing it, and that's
Yeah, it runs well enough, which is, you know, because it doesn't look that great, which is a bonus for me as a VR user.
yeah. I can't believe the difference in like, because I played a lot of ACC, like some like daft like 4,000 hours of it or something, and then moved to this, and like the ease of doing stuff on this is just ridiculous. It's so much easier to like just enter races,
Just get up and
play the
running,
flipping
yeah.
game. Yeah.
That's why I just refuse to do anything with R Factor 2, even though I own it, is because it's just so much work just to get it to
Yeah, so much fat for you.
start.
Yeah. I remember I did an endurance race with a friend from ACC, and like I go into the pits and I'm like, what's the procedure here? And he's like, oh, just sit there. And he just takes me out, puts himself in, off he goes. And I'm like, ah, it's amazing. Whereas like ACC is like fucking just select the driver you want. It's like, and then even in the lobby you've got to enter in the right order and shit like that, because otherwise it breaks the team. It's just like fucking hell. It's so fucking awkward.
Also, I just realized we didn't get a GT3 that whole lap.
No, that was a good lap.
So I guess the gap is like just 40 seconds if you want to have them be one lap behind you.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, about 45 seconds, you're probably safe. Mind you, you were around the GP
Faster
circuit
traffic
as well,
approaching.
to be fair. Maybe that comes into it. I hope he waits until he gets that straight, rather than fucking about. You're matching everybody for pace anyway, so that's good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Yeah, not going to see anything else again, unless there's a GT4 behind, which I don't think he's running that quick, honestly. 8:53, he won't catch this lap. So, yeah, you're good for another lap. All the other classes are pretty much still running. TCR is the most dead class right now.
Like the most attrition or just like the least participation?
The most attrition, yeah.
Ah,
There's only 7 cars still running in TCR out of 11, whereas everybody else has at least got 9. More for like GT4 and GT3 have got pretty much the whole field still running, which is good.
How's it going?
Hey Zach.
welcome back, Llama Man.
Any changes?
Yeah,
No.
Arctic Sim Racing binned it behind us.
Oh, well, I guess that is a change, but that's behind, so.
Yeah.
All right, iRacing gods. You know what I meant when I said crash TCRs. It's not helpful.
They lost it on the, on the Nordschleife. You got the first two corners. Then the next couple of right-handers, they binned it on their outlap there, so took the suspension with it. So they've gone like a lap and a half. No, they've gone like another full lap down to us. So we've got quite a lot of time in now. So again, unless something stupid happens, I'd probably say we're sort of now in a position to save P6 minimum, which is it's all right.
Solid.
Still under 6 minutes to the leaders. Everybody's running sort of up and down pace. Nobody's really standing out all that much. So.
Yeah, it seems like all the cars are moving pretty tight pace.
Yeah.
Which isn't super helpful for us trying to catch
No, you do occasionally get some people that are running like 51s, but Uranium's. No, Uranium's got a meatball. What happened?
No.
Why are they in the pits? What's happened?
Sounded like the GT3.
Oh no, they've lost it. Oh no, what's happened here? Shit. Oh fuck, they towed as well, so they're definitely gonna lose. Oh, they might lose actually. They might be down in P4 after that actually. Oh, Toth's gone in too quick. Oh, it's absolute fatality as well. Engine's bust.
They just lose it on their own.
Kinda. He was letting a Porsche pass. You know the left. Oh, what do you call it? I don't know any of these fucking names, man. The kind of at the start of the lap, you got that double right-hander, double apex right-hander. Then that straight.
Yep.
And they let a Porsche Cup car past before the left-hander, and then they just misjudged the speed going in there, hit the grass, going into the wall, straight over the hairpin. I'd say that's going to be a big repair, that.
What's the weather looking like? It's not gonna rain.
It's not, is it? It's really not.
I think we might be in a lull in the chances.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's down to like 7% until it starts ramping back up when I get to my last stint.
Perfect.
And then Ray's got the highest chance doing his double.
Oh, nice.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Lovely jubbly.
This next line might be a bit traffic filled.
Yeah, you got P-Cups coming up. So they'll be with you. One of them at least will be with you on the pulling the back straight, I guess. Maybe even trying to get onto the back straight or trying to get ahead of you. Then you've got a GT3 that'll be with you next lap. Yeah, you'll have 4 cars probably go past you next lap.
Well, I've looked up the number. If I save enough this lap, the next 2 laps I can just do a full push lap. So depending on how close they get, I might just back off real hard and let them have it.
Yeah, I'll tell you where we're at on the line if you want.
Faster car coming
Let
up
him
quick.
have it. Okay, you can have it.
Right side. Clear.
I feel like this fuel's messed up a bit. Anyway, I want to go have a wee, I think, because it'll be my go again soon, won't it? Back in a sec.
Well, I'm a little annoyed now. I was meant to prepare myself for P Cup to pass. Turns out that's a GT4 back there.
Nice. Oh yeah, they'll get you somewhere this lap for sure. It's a lap time from the guys behind. 17 seconds, 17 minutes,
Woo.
15.
Blistering.
What?
Probably walk the track faster than that.
That'd be impressive.
That would be impressive, yeah. Something's happened up ahead, I think. Oh, they're in pits.
You are right. Let's check.
Are they just in the pits? I just read that.
They've disconnected, I think.
You're joking me.
DC. 126 is DC.
No.
What's hilarious is
Oh no, they're still in it.
No,
I mind.
Faster traffic
Yeah,
approaching.
they're back. Yeah, they're back. They're back. Yeah, it's the same as the guys behind. The guys behind must have. That's
Got a
frustrating.
Giga blink though.
Tell you what, it makes you wonder if they're going to count this lap, because if they've got a discontinuity error. You know?
I mean, surely that will be, but oh, you mean like if iRacing just like deletes it?
Yeah.
I've only
Faster
had that
traffic
happen, like,
approaching.
once. That was like a half a lap blink on a shorter track.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't that long, huh?
I'm just surprised it didn't kick them to the pits. I thought the system was supposed to do that.
No, it doesn't. It's not that robust yet, unfortunately.
Two, three, four are close though.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's hope they slow each other up.
They've gone again.
Nope. Okay, no, that was quick.
They've disappeared again.
I'm still watching.
You're still watching them?
Yeah. Have you disappeared?
That might be a good... Hold on, I'll find the other team. SRP Silver. What's that? I can see them. I can see them on the screen. I can't see... So I can see SRP Silver, but I can't see the team ahead of them. How many laps we
Like
got
even
here?
on track, they're like right next to each other on track.
Oh, I see them now. They're back now. That was weird. Oh, they're behind. Okay. They're ahead on iOverlay. Oh wait, am I? You know what would help if I had it,
Faster
on, if I had
traffic
it live?
approaching.
That would help. Oh no, there is a. What's happening? Oh, we got a meatball. SRN Esports.
No way.
Matt, no.
We've got one.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that car's fucked.
That gotta get a tow. Oh, it's towed,
There's
yeah.
no way they're getting that back.
I hope this GT4 passes into the braking zone. Before we get there, at least.
Poor Matt. They were having a solid comeback drive there.
They were in contention for
Faster car
passing
coming up quick.
TSRC.
Absolutely, yeah.
Please pass.
Right side,
Nice.
clear.
Sorry, Ray, we're sort of having a look at all sort of shit's going on.
Tell us to shut up if you're blabbering.
No, we're good.
There's way too much going on.
We're being the classic.
If you left me to do my own devices in my own head, I'd crash.
Do you think you've got 2 laps left in this, Ray, or 1?
It's on the bubble right now. If I were to do 2 push laps, because it's 9.40, so 18.8 across the line. That's literally exactly 2 laps. So I'll save 1 more so I can do a push lap.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, or just save both. Don't stress it too much. You don't have to push too hard. Don't
I
worry.
think a save and a push
Okay.
would be fine. See, I mean, do a save on this one. See,
Faster
when you
car
come,
coming up
see what
quick.
you're at when you come through, and then if you have enough, you can go hard the last one. So do it that way rather than the other way around, so we don't have an oh shit, we've run out of fuel moment. Do you know how much fuel you use on a push lap?
Yeah, 9.4.
Yeah, I think if you save this lap, you'll be fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's a bummer for Matt that the car crashed, but that is a beneficial car for us, I guess, because we're one of the cars that definitely had pace.
Yeah, they definitely had a pace advantage on us, I would say.
Faster car coming up quick.
For the
Right
most part.
side. Clear on the right.
Sucks, but what happened to them actually? I didn't check what happened.
It was the Schradenkois, however you say it. He just lost the rear coming around the corner.
That was a second lap out of the pits. So that car should have been up to temperature, really.
I mean, it's just easy to do in these cars.
Yeah, true.
I say the mistake you made and that mistake are, I think, two really easy mistakes in TCRs around here.
Yeah.
Or is it the one you've done? I've done many, many times before.
Yeah, it just felt so dumb and lazy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did like an IMPC last year around here. I put it pole and did that on the out lap. I was like, you are such a fucking idiot.
Oh, I've had this crash tons of times. Oh, that is a big one, isn't it? Yeah. No.
I think that was the one I had to relearn the most from the old tire model.
Yeah. That is a big crash, man.
So I think it was nearly flat in the old cars, and it's definitely not anymore.
No, it's to be honest, you know they've got the two signs on the right hand side. This is for fuel save as well, to be fair. I lift on the first sign.
Yeah, that's I tried it a bunch of different. I like to set up a like active reset through there and try it a bunch of different ways. And the only way I found that was reliable is doing a big lift to scrub some speed, and then you go like almost full throttle through the corner to get the rear to sit down.
I mean, I've been lifting I've been putting a little bit of throttle like when you start going through the corner, but it's more just for fuel saving really that I've been doing that. But yeah, you've definitely got to lift quite substantially to get the car to sort of like take it. But I guess this is because of the power, isn't it? The power difference and the fact there's no more downforce on these cars.
Yeah, you're just going so much faster into the entry than you used to.
Okay, we're in 5th place.
Rest in peace, Matt.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I do feel that they were putting together a solid comeback drive there. That's a bummer, but it's endurance racing.
Hey, might be us putting together a solid comeback drive soon.
And I guess to be fair, we're not even halfway done with this race, so they still could come back.
Yeah,
And there's still rain. Who knows what else could happen? Well, potentially rain.
Yeah, if the rain comes, I'm sure this race gets...
Yeah, flipped on its head. Yeah.
I kind of hope the rain doesn't come. I really did not enjoy the practice I was doing in it.
No, I really not for this track. I think there's enough peril in this track anyway.
Yeah.
It's the same as Bathurst for me. I'm like, fuck me, like Bathurst. I was so glad it wasn't raining.
I was glad I missed the deluge 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was awful, wasn't it?
Like right after the rain system came out.
Yeah.
You think that's rough? Try doing the 1000 with rain.
What, these
I've never
super-
driven those supercars.
Oh, the V8 Super. Oh shit, yeah, fucking hell.
Never tried one.
Yeah, that would be intense.
Those things don't really have aero, right? Aren't they like kind of TCR-ish, except way more powerful?
Yes.
Yeah.
They have the idea of aero.
The concept of an arrow.
Yes.
An error.
Like they have a wing, but apparently it's so useless that iRacing just doesn't let you change the wing angle because it basically doesn't do anything. Even though they do in real life. Or they have the option to change the wing angle in real life, and I imagine they do, but yeah, iRacing's like, yeah, it kind of doesn't do much, so we didn't really include that as an option.
Simulate it.
And then you get the whole lock diff.
Do they have a locked diff?
Yep.
But why? For meaty power slides?
Yeah. Effectively.
It's just the Aussie way, apparently.
That's how they want their motorsports.
I mean, if that's what they want to do,
honest.
then go for it.
Have you watched the highlights though in real life? Like
I've seen very like basically clips on Reddit. I've never
I think
watched a race.
if
or
you watch
watched
the-
a race highlight.
they put like 15-minute packages together, but like honestly, I think it's like possibly the best series out there at the minute. Like it is mint. Like what they do in those cars. But there's obviously you know the better ones and stuff like that. There's a lot of strategy to it as well. Like they do tire change and stuff, but it is like the racing is really hard and really close, and they do like get the elbows out and shit. It's really good. It puts F1 to shame, to be honest. It really does.
Are you a BTCC fan?
Yes, massive. Well, not massive. I'm not like at every fucking race or anything like that, but yeah, I do follow it quite a lot.
It was always cool. We're going to Watkins Glen this year.
Oh yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh nice. Yeah, the Glen will be cool. I'd love to go to a track abroad, to be honest. I've been to like quite a few around the UK, obviously, but I'd love to go to a track abroad.
Some of the tracks in the UK. I'd love to go visit or drive around. I'd love to take some laps around Brands Hatch. It's such a good track.
Brands is a long way from. Well, it's not really a long way, but it's like a 7-hour drive, so
Car right.
it's unlikely that I can be bothered to do that.
Clear on the right.
I've got Croft an hour and a half away.
I mean, I'm driving 6 hours to go see Watkins.
Sure.
My wife's family lives near there, which is nice.
Oh, there you go. That's quite cool.
Yeah, I was walking out of it.
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna watch there? What series?
I'm just gonna go and look at the schedule and see what looks good and just try to enjoy as much as I can.
That sounds wicked.
I don't have a huge plan. I'd like to see. I mean, obviously the 6 hour.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I don't know if they have IMPC that weekend, but
How's your fuel rate? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
yeah, we can pause this for a second.
I think we're okay.
You're totally good. You've got 10 liters.
Then send it.
Yeah,
Too bad there's going to be traffic on these pickups.
I don't stress it too much. Obviously, we've gained one place already, so and we just put a lap on them actually, so even better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some touring cars, and I wouldn't mind seeing some like shitbox
Faster car coming up
racing
quick.
that's like super close elbows out. I think that'd be fun. I don't know what they have.
Car on your left.
Yeah, that'd be
Lap
sick.
ruined.
I looked at
Clear.
the schedule last year, and there's a lot of like Porsche Cup and like the Lamborghini. single make
Trofeo, whatever
series
it
and,
is,
like the 296. There's a lot of those like higher performance single make series rather than like MX5s or
Yeah.
insert other shitbox here.
That's why
What if it's
the
out?
touring
Faster
car
traffic
package is so
approaching.
cool, because you obviously get the touring cars, which are fucking mental anyway, in the BTCC, and then they've got stuff like Legends races, Porsche Carrera Cup, which is like a gateway to like GT3 cars. So you get loads of like fucking like
Car on your left.
kids driving them that are just
Clear on the
lunatics,
left.
which is quite funny. And what else? What's the other series you got there? They usually have like Renault Clio Cup and stuff like that, like as feeder series into the BTCC. So like you get all that in like one day, and it's
I feel like Clio Cup would be worth a watching for. I feel that's got to be another like super elbows out.
yeah, it is.
series,
The
I
only problem with it is I don't think the attendance numbers are quite there, so it's not
Like
quite
for
as
drivers or for spectators.
for drivers. There's more drivers in BTCC than there is in Clio Cup. F4's big though. Like they run F4 on the package as well. So like they have F4, but quite a good chance to see. Like when I went to Knock Hill to watch, I'm sure Lando Norris was driving F4 that year. I wasn't really paying attention, but yeah. So you do see some of like the youngsters, and then if you're paying attention, then you think, oh shit, like I saw some of these, because British F4 is really popular for people trying to get to F1 or even into just F3 and F2. So yeah, you do see a lot of the young stars, shall we say, like racing these fucking little shitty tracks around the UK. Pretty good.
Yeah, based off the TV broadcast, I've got Carrera Cup, Super Trofeo, Mustang Challenge. Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
More Carrera Cup. Oh, they do have IMPC. Hell yeah, that's what I'd like to watch.
Oh yeah, NPC would be cool.
You can watch some GT4 terrorism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
IRL. Yeah, seems like that's it. I'm doing the 6 hour. 6 hour will be cool though. I've never seen a proper race cars like that.
I'd love to see like GTPs, just see how yeah, quick they are.
I'm sure it's gonna be like just ridiculous, like first
Yeah,
time.
especially at Watkins as well, because Watkins is high speed anyway, isn't it? So yeah, shit, that's gonna be cool as fuck. To be honest, even the GT3 cars will probably be like fucking fast as, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then something quicker than that. Jesus.
I mean, do things quicker than that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, LMP2 is full of dentists, so isn't it? We all know that. So
Yeah, I think it'll be cool.
no, that sounds wicked.
Lots of good places to watch around that track too.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I'd love to go to the Daytona 24-hour one, yeah. Just like fly over for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's whether I can convince my missus that it's worth us spending a week of our holiday
Yeah, I gotta
allowance.
see how even I like it. I mean, I suppose there's a chance that we go and we're like, all right, this wasn't that much fun. But I'm hoping at the very least it's just, sit outside, it's the summer,
Yeah.
just
Yeah, just
enjoy the
chill.
weather.
Yeah, watch some cool cars. I don't know what the paddock's like at IMSA. I'm probably the same sort of thing, to be honest. But at the BTCC events, it's like pretty much just open paddock, so you're just walking
That's
around.
what,
like,
when I was doing research on it, like, it didn't sound like, just
yeah,
go poke your head in and
yeah, just say hi
earlier
to
in
them
the
if you see them.
weekend- Yeah, the earlier you go in the weekend, the more the crews are willing to stick your head and stuff.
Yeah, that's really cool. Like they'll just let you have a look. Like we turned up quite early for Croft, and we were having a look around some of the support series cars, and they're just like chatting to you and stuff. Like, it's really cool.
Faster traffic approaching.
Like if you're around during the day, you'll see the
Left side.
BTCC drivers just like walking around and
Clear
stuff
on
like
the
that.
left.
It's like we had Tom Chilton, who's, you must know Max Chilton, right? Who's driving F1.
Yeah.
He drives IndyCar, I think, isn't he? It's his brother. He drives BCC.
I remember Tom Chilton from Top Gear, of all things.
Oh yeah, he was on that as well, wasn't he? He's been in touring cars for years, man. But he came over and tapped me on the shoulder, thinking I was one of his friends. No, that's sick. Yeah, you just
I'll
see
be
him
your
just like
friend if I
walking
can
around.
have a drive.
It's like, yeah, sure, I'll be your friend, Tom. Don't you worry about it.
Let me just take a couple laps in your car.
Yeah. I think he was driving what's he driving then? He's driving the BMW 3 Series.
I'm curious how cramped some of those cars are, because I'm a taller guy and I did a track day in a rented Miata,
Nice.
and they had to put me in they had one drop top, and they had to put me in that one, but my head stuck over the roll cage. It was like, do not flip this car.
Aerodynamic efficiency right there.
Well, they're more like your head is the roll cage, so if you flip it, like, it ain't gonna be good.
Oh shit, yeah, of course.
They had said if I hadn't, like, I was with the like school at the track, so they're like, we'll let you out on track because we're with an instructor. We know you're gonna take it easy, but like if you showed up in this car like this, we would not let you on track.
Oh man, I think they're a bit. I think they're a bit more. Not quite as bad as that, because the MXIs are fucking tiny, but the cylinders
I
are
think,
quite.
The car in
if
front
I-
is pitting.
The seat was like bolted to the floor, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
But it was like it wasn't like like cup cars, whatever. It was just a street legal Miata with some racing slicks on it, some racing
Yeah.
suspension. That's about it.
The roll cage.
And
Doesn't
yeah,
work.
the roll cage.
So what's spec Miata?
Yeah, that was the term.
Also, is all the pit stuff ready to go because I'm coming in?
Oh, check.
Do you want to do exactly on the
4 tires, fuel,
looks ready,
and
yeah.
tear off.
Yep, we are good.
And we did 8 laps, so we're doing 4 tires.
Yeah. I mean, I said to do it. I
Faster car
think we
coming
said
up
we were going to
quick.
do 4 anyway, weren't we? Really, because it's just makes it really awkward to drive.
Right side.
Yeah, I think
David's
you only,
asleep,
if you only
so-
do 7
Clear.
laps, then you do lose a little bit of time putting on the rears.
I don't think it. I think it'd
But
probably make it back.
it
To be
was,
honest.
I mean, I probably lost that time out on track, just tiptoeing around. It was pretty sketchy.
Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun. Oh, I love some of these team names. In-lap warriors. Best friends esports. Right, box.
Yep. Less than a liter to go.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice stint.
Do you want me to get you out, Ray, or do you want to jump out yourself? Or
Hold on. If I can get my mouse in the correct spot, then I got it. Okay, good
You're
to
in
go.
5th. Pit box in 10,
Do you guys not have buttons on your wheel to get out of
5,
the car?
I keep meaning to do it. I'm just too lazy.
I've got
1.
my keyboard right next to
Right
me, to be
here.
fair, so it's fine.
Oh, how is their car looking?
I mean, it's
they're
the-
fucked.
Right, we are in. Okay, pit limits are on. First gear.
That car has seen better days.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna try and just put a pretty clean stint together and then go to bed. Leave you. Yeah. or walls. Something like that.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Oh, they're back out on track.
Are they?
Yeah, it just came out. They're 35 seconds behind.
Wow. It's gonna be a long race for them. Yeah.
Still only 1 lap down. Could be worse.
They're 2, I think. But they're 2 laps down on us.
I've only seen them being 1 lap down on us.
The leader just did a 53.885.
Not again, not again. No. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
You've got wheel
Plenty of time
damage.
behind.
We've got
You're supposed
damage
to
on the
be
back end. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Is it drivable?
Yeah.
You're wobbling a
I'm
lot. You
such
sure?
a. Yeah, yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Well, I can limp it like this, but it's probably not safe, to be honest, with cars around.
I mean, if you're having to go that slow, I think you should tow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so
Just
sorry.
pull off. There's a car behind you. Pull off. Pull off. Pull off.
Right, we're done.
No. What's broken? How long is the tow? Oh, 8 minutes.
Oh, my God. I'm not doing another special event. It's just not. This is just not happening for
I
me.
wasn't looking.
I don't know. I just fucking like lifted a tiny bit and it just went.
Yeah, the lift probably killed you. That's...
I feel like I just missed something important. I stepped away for a second.
Yeah, we're dead.
Bad news.
It's really annoying because I could feel it in the first few corners. I was like, this car feels like super sticky. Like, you know, like understeery kind of sticky.
Yeah.
And then, like, different to the stint I've just done. And then, yeah, fucking hell. I was like, I need to lift a little bit into that fucking corner. And then it's just fucking going like that.
Zach, why did you pray for crashes in TCR?
Thought we were done with the crashes. We had our one.
Nah. Well, it's last time David invites me to a team, I can tell you that. Oh well. Did it say how much damage we had?
Nah, I won't until you get into the pits, which is annoying.
I will find out in 6 minutes.
Yeah. We didn't blow the engine, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we should change this. Taking off the tires. Might as well put fuel in.
Zach, why would the llama god do this?
Why would he do this? I don't know. He's angry because none of the llamas want to drive the Nordschleife.
And because the llamas have exited the animal championship.
That's because I tried for 4 seasons, 3 seasons to get people to join me. I got Dan for like 2 races and then he left. I was like, alright, I'm done with this. That's why I started like driving or hanging with the SRG guys last season. I was like, I'm sick of being by myself every race.
And then you got adopted by Logan.
Yep.
Oh no, we're about to lose P5 in like 30 seconds.
We're gonna snap forward a lap though when the tow finishes. Like I think when we're done towing, we should only lose like a minute or so, maybe 2 minutes. But then the repairs will start.
Yeah. I don't think I would have got that back in 8 minutes anyway, to be honest with you.
No, the amount you were wobbling, I think towing was the right answer.
Mm.
Where was the crash, if you don't mind me asking?
The double right-hander.
Flugplatz.
Ah, okay.
It's just odd. I don't know how to describe that. Just car just felt weird.
There was something I found something weird about that, like the first Apex. There was like that camber in there. I found it was doing something weird to the car. If you hit it funny.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming anything. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I should have just taken it easy, to be honest. I could feel it through the other corners. There's just something odd with the way the tires felt. I don't know.
Yeah, the first order of the Nordschleife on cold tires is just so dicey.
Yeah.
But not even like, but that didn't feel like how it felt last time. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, it's like I've already.
Maybe like a track temp thing?
Yeah,
It's
it's like they're already.
extremely humid now.
Do you know when it's like they already feel like not warm, but like you've overheated them warm?
When was the last time you were in the car?
Just an hour
Oh,
ago.
not that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that different.
It was like really like I don't know, like really understeery. I don't really know. I mean, that's obviously cold tires, but like it felt like that feeling when you know you've overcooked them, sort of.
Yeah.
I should have just backed off a little bit more, honestly.
Well, let us know what the damage is.
Yeah, let's find out all together. Five minutes 30.
Damn.
That's with optionals though as well, to be fair. So
The problem is we don't like. It seemed like your front end was destroyed. The suspension.
yeah, so I'll have to go for
So you
it.
can't.
I think
Can't
we'll come
risk
out
going
about.
back out.
No, I think we'll get out about a minute ahead of SRN still.
Looks like we got a battle for 5th place.
Yeah. Oh no, they've gone past. Have they?
Oh yeah, they did. It might change when you come out. It's weird when you
Yeah,
tow.
I don't think that's quite right, to be honest with you. I think
Because they
there's
were
something weird
7
about-
minutes behind us, and now they're 3 minutes ahead of us.
Oh, we'd lapped them as well. Like we'd lapped them and then they came out like. Yeah,
I think we
dunno.
should be ahead of them because we will have lost about, I think, 2 minutes on the tow, and then you have 5 minutes of repairs. So it should be. We'll lose about a lap.
Oh, I think the suspension just got fixed because the car just did a little like shift to the side.
Yeah.
That the required's done.
Yeah. It's got like 8 seconds left.
We've got the men with the hammers beating the hood down now.
Yeah, we just snapped back into 5th place.
Try again.
SRN is about to start the 71st lap, which we are currently on. So they're behind us, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we got 57 seconds to them behind, and then Arctic are 3.5 minutes behind them.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Holy fuck, man.
That guy was cutting it close.
Yeah.
Zach, tell the llama god to stop.
How did the llama god become responsible for all this?
Faster
He prayed.
traffic approaching.
I didn't spin that many times last season.
Car on. Clear.
Zach, you're in the car next, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the session and come back on monitor then.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
The gap in the M2 is 3 laps from P2 to P1.
Yeah, Uranium died on Ray's stint.
Are they still dead?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but yeah, they must have lost about 2 laps at least. Like it was like engine.
Yeah, they're still dead in the pits. They've been in for a long time.
Yeah, it was like frontal impact.
Before I got in. Either the car is really fucked or they parked it. In the pits for almost an hour.
Ow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the engine kind of blew up. You could see it had smoke coming out of it. So
Normally those take like half an hour.
do they?
I could be wrong. I joined the session an hour ago, and I think that was just after they wrecked, and they are still in the pits. Yeah, they're 7 laps off the lead now.
It's game over there then.
Yep. P3 and 2 in front is involved. That M2 with the meatball is going very, very slowly.
What is it?
So when you
It's near
catch
us.
them, just be really careful.
Where are they?
They're 23 seconds ahead of you right now.
Oh, okay, I see. Right, so it's next car on track then. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they seem to be limping it back. Yeah, it's like a bobbing all over the place.
So we're going to be finding them up here somewhere.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's possible. It's fun.
Didn't make that easy, to be honest. I could have gone a little bit wider, but whatever.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
The worst place to do that, maybe? Car feels unbelievably slow right now.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
That was really close.
No, they're not doing me very much favours this time. There's 2 GT3s that nearly completely fucked me up. What's this Peacock gonna do?
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
What if he had to pit? You just blocked him.
I did wonder that if he was gonna go that way. Oh well, serves him right. Driving a Peacock.
Yeah, with the damaged rear end.
Them again.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Wait, hold up. There's an 800 iRating M2 driver in here right now.
You're joking me.
I am deadly serious.
Oh, no, he's right. My God.
Jesus.
So
Where are
sure,
they?
this is the bottom split. 800 iRating in a split with 9K drivers. That's nuts. That's got to be the biggest split I've ever seen.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
at least this is realistic then.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Factory GT3 drivers mixing it up with some amateurs that just, want to do some racing in the N24 in a Dacia Logan.
Oh, he's going out on track. Oh, look at this guy go.
I got to see this.
Yeah, I'm not watching you, Alex. I'm sorry. This guy's way more interesting.
It's all good.
Oh, man, he's crawling through
Oh,
T1.
he almost spun.
Where's he going?
He almost spun in T1.
No, he almost hit the arena section.
I think he was spinning. I think he put the power down.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't think you know what track
Has he done a
he's
lap?
driving on.
Let's see if he's done a lap. He's done laps already. Ooh. Interesting lap times. He did a 9:59, then a 10:24,
Car right.
and then a 9:58, and then a 10:54.
Clear on the right.
And this dude is crawling through the corners.
Kind of glad that got out just before he got on the pits then, to be honest.
Sir, you paid for all the track, you can use it.
I don't think he realizes he paid for all the throttle.
To be fair, the M2's
He's
a free
keeping it
car,
in the white
so
lines. This is amazing.
The leader is
He's an
running
outstanding citizen.
56.162.
we really need to figure out a way
there's-
of,
there's
like...
some,
Go on. Sorry, Zach.
if he finally used some curb.
I wish they didn't like backfill the lobbies like this instead. You know, like say they go put that strength of fields M2 fields in the closest matched, you know, GT3 or
Oh my god. this
GT4
guy's very
field.
slow. I mean, IRL, this guy would not be allowed on track. He's like way too slow. It's almost like he's never done any laps in the dark.
So he got his lights on.
He does have his lights on, but he's so slow. Oh, he almost caused a crash. One guy has crashed and doesn't have headlights anymore.
800k guy.
Oh my god!
Well, 800k, you know what I mean?
No, the different M2, but he crashed. Oh my god. Crashed and his headlights went out, and then he stuck halfway across the track, and a GT3 almost just T-boned him. You couldn't see him.
I need a car number. I need to see this.
013.
Oh, they towed.
The car in front is pitting.
Go back and
Yep.
watch. the
Oh
near
boy, I'm
miss.
seeing it now.
Nice.
I gotta say, I like the placement of their Doge on the rear bumper because it looks like it's sticking its tongue out with the tow hook. They did it on the front too. That's clearly very deliberate.
Oh my god, this dude's hitting the brakes on the uphill straight.
Oh, the 800 iRating guy?
Yeah, he's like on the straight, like on the brakes.
What a legend.
This dude's gonna cause an incident. If you see a Tiago Carvalho, stay far away. The number 66 car.
Or take him out, do the rest of the lobby a favor. Your call.
Oh my god, this guy's so ridiculous.
Man, this guy's out here for a Sunday drive on the Nords.
Seriously. This is like a TF lap he's doing right now.
This guy should be staying to the right side of the track then. Left side for overtaking.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think he's done a single lap of practice in the dark, so I just don't think he has a clue where he is. Because he has done laps already.
Oh no. There's a car behind him. There's another car behind him.
That's the TCR leader. Give him kudos for at least getting out of the way. This is a situation, I don't know how you would handle it without it being like super unfun, but I feel like in real life this guy would be getting a black flag. So like if you're like this far off the pace of your field, like I wonder if like black flag would be like, or black flag iRacing could be like, nah, you gotta get out of the car. You're unsafe to be on track right now.
I mean, if this were real life, he probably wouldn't have ever gotten his Nords Life racing license.
True. But say he's really good in the daytime and like he gets to the night and he just is completely unconfident. Like I feel like the marshals would be telling him to get off track if somehow we got to this situation in real life.
What rating's the rest of his team?
I don't know. Check. Oh, I guess I can't see. I just see it through I overlay, and I think that's in the car. Or it is in the car. I mean, I can look at lap times, and so their fastest time is a 9:20, which is 6 seconds off their class fastest time. They're pretty slow.
At least he's actually going full throttle on the straight.
They're anywhere from 6 seconds to about 90 seconds off the pace, depending on the driver.
6 to 90.
Yeah. Not 6 to 9.
6 to 90.
I kind of just want to see what his lap time's going to be. That's what I'm mostly interested in.
The uranium out of the pits here or not? Are they still there?
Yes, they are out of the pits. Wait, there's another slow M2? What's going on? Look at the number 24 car.
Yeah. I'm trying to scroll through the thing to see what's going on with them. Like, what's their I rating? 1841.
1.3K.
Their car looks fine.
What is happening?
This is all the people that are on Reddit. Like, anybody want to do the N24 tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. He's on the pit limiter, dude. He's on the pit limiter.
Yeah, this is the kind of guy we need to recruit for SCEL.
Oh, there you go. You figured it out. For your knowledge, Alex, this guy just made it from the pits to the bottom of the hill, like the little hairpin at the bottom of the hill in GP, with his pit limiter on.
Amazing. What an accomplishment. I think
And he didn't get killed by anyone.
I feel like what you're seeing here is a lot of people have signed up here without realizing that assists are off.
Oh, that could be. Oh, it's getting flashed. I'll also be that curmudgeon guy. I feel like N24 should have a higher license rating than C or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think there should all be. Or if you're C license, like you're in a lobby with max C license, you know?
Yeah. Because, I mean, that 800 I rating guy is an A license. So,
Oh,
you know.
Yeah.
so the system falls down then.
Yep. Alright. You got me.
Right to the llama god, he gets taken out.
He's gonna blow himself. He's actually going a bit faster this lap, it seems like. You got time, right? Where are you on track? I've completely lost track.
Well,
You're
well,
somewhere
yeah.
over there. Alright, we got time.
We've still got 2 laps left after this anyway, so.
Oh, gotta hit the brakes there. Yeah, I guess to follow up on my previous idea, I feel like N24 in particular is like the other ones you can maybe like pick up a GP circuit and figure it out, but like this one, you can't pick it up in like an hour or two of racing. So I don't know how you police that. Like, how do you implement the like IRL Nürburgring license system in Sim? Even if you did, is that any fun? Probably not.
Completing an NEC race will probably be open to it, but
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to do like a minimum lap time to get in the day and at night.
Hey, you could do like a mandatory time trial or something to like get your license. I say in air quotes. Find like some like average time for like a 1300 iRacing driver, and add 10% or something like that.
Yeah.
There you go. It's time to be safe on track. Maybe it's not a problem. I think we're in a... This seems like a special circumstance. We're in such a crazy high rating in 4 of the classes, and 1 class is
Yeah, I don't.
the
But
bottom barrel.
I don't know. I don't know how they solve that one. So it just seems dumb, but.
Yeah, I don't know how you like. I don't know how you solve it and
Faster
make
traffic
it fun, 'cause
approaching.
it is a.
It's like
this is
changing the
super
car
weird, but
type.
it's a video game at the end of the day.
Yeah,
It should be fun.
but still, that's such a. That's just not a. You're not really matched skill-wise there, you know. But I think they should really take whatever that strength of field is for the M2s. Take that and put it in, like, say they'll find like split, I don't know, fucking 7 or something, has an average SOF between just all the classes of whatever, and stick it in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so like split up all the classes and then figure out how to stitch the class
The
splits
car behind
together.
you's pitting.
Splits.
Yeah. Because then you have like an average, you know, say, I don't know, it'd probably be like fucking split 13 is the average for that, whatever the M2s are here, for GT3s, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So like say they're all around 2,700 or whatever, which they're absolutely not in here. Yeah, there'll be a split somewhere where the
Yeah,
average is around that.
Right now the class strength is 2.1k, so yeah, find the 2.1k race and put this with them.
Yep.
So,
But that's where it sort of falls down when you've got 80 TCR signups and 4,000
well,
GT3s.
you'd have to go through and you'd have to split each car class into like individual race splits, and then you'd have to go and say, okay, let's find all of the race or all of the class splits that are 10k average, and all right, that's a race. And all right, let's find all the ones that are 8k average. Okay, that's a race, and keep working down that way.
Yeah,
But that's definitely complicated.
it is, but whoops, I feel like it's a bit more. It's a little bit fairer than what they've currently got. Maybe, I don't know.
Go for us, no problem. But if he does end up causing a collision because he's so slow, that
Yeah, they're just unpredictable. That's the thing.
yeah, like he was going up the uphill straight again, and a car flashed him past him, and he just slammed on the brakes on the track to let him by.
Faster car coming up quick.
Speaking of M2s,
Were you close on fuel? I've been assuming that you were going to make it 2 laps.
Car
I really
ride.
haven't been watching you in a while.
Clear.
no, we're not close on fuel at all.
Okay.
Like it's really
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't expected to get in the car like very soon.
now, yeah. No, it's all good. All good.
All right, Zach, you're up.
I'm not prepared. Alright, I'm gonna guess this guy's lap time is a...
Faster car
10-10.
coming up quick.
Oh, no! Oh, he almost spun it. He held it. The answer is... Oh, I was so wrong. 10:24.
That's only a minute off the pace.
A minute and 10
Alright.
seconds off the pace. Oh, he's battling with pit limiter guy.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's battling with pit limiter guy.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Why would you do that there?
Clear.
He's in a superior car, obviously. Ray, I am looking at the schedule. It's gotten weird.
How weird.
It's basically eliminated my stint here.
Oh,
So right now the schedule has you getting in next, me doing one, and then you doing a double. However, it looks like your first half of the double ends at 12:30 my time. I could probably do that. That's about as late as I'm going to go. So I gotta go to bed like right after that.
so are we swapping? I'm doing a stint, handing it off to you, and then I'm not doing a double, or like?
I think we can eliminate your double if we. I think, yeah. Sorry, we've either eliminated your double or we've eliminated one of my stints. I feel like we should get rid of your double because you'll be by yourself for the double. So I'll still get in the car next, and then you'll do a stint, and then I'll do a stint, and then you'll do another one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and then David takes over, and then it's
Correct.
out of us North
And then
Americans' hands.
Yeah, then it's back to normal. But I think with the 2 incidents that we've just kind of eliminated a stint. So I think we can get rid of your double.
Faster traffic
Okay.
approaching.
As long as you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I don't fancy doing a double stint round here, honestly.
Nah, I couldn't do it.
It's not that bad. I wouldn't want to do it multiple times, but just getting like one double stint in for a 24-hour race is okay.
Yeah, I did 2 double stints at Bathurst and GT3, and it was just like, yeah,
I
because
can do
obviously how
them-
intense that track is. It's just
I can't do it around here. And especially with the long, because it's like hour, 15 hour, and 20 stints.
yeah.
I feel like my focus starts to drop like around like getting closer to the 2 hour mark. So doing 2 hours 40 around this track would kill me.
It's funny, this track and Bathurst are the 2 tracks I'd be fine with doing like a huge double stint at, just because those are the only tracks I really like that much.
Faster car coming up quick.
All right, well, Zach, I hope you're ready.
Yep, I'm gonna go fill up my water, get prepared.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How nice that guy to take the worst line through the corner.
Always. I feel like the gap to SRN went up a decent amount that stint, so hopefully that helps in the long run.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Happy halfway.
Oh God, are we halfway? Feels like we've been through a lot. I feel like that picture of that soldier with the fucking death stare, you know?
Shell shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm leaving you in this position, but I suppose at least we're in 5th still.
It's all good. It happens. It's a tough event.
Yeah, I found that out.
It means less pressure for us.
This is true. To be fair, a top 5 is still not bad, seeing as we're like, oh.
We are checking. Car on the left side of the track.
You got a slow
He's
car on the
rejoining.
left. Go right.
Fucking hell. Oh. That would have put nice on the cake, wouldn't it?
That would have been quite the write-off.
Yeah.
That would have been a big smack.
Right, last check. Everything's set. Good stuff.
Yes.
Brake bias is the same. Sweet.
Yeah, I feel this is solid given that we're what, second lowest iRating team in here.
Yeah. Managed a top 5 out of it still.
$6K SOF or something like that.
Yeah, it's not too shabby to be honest. Right.
All right, get in the lane.
Right, I am never driving this track again. Sweet.
I think it's a
Pit box
deceivingly
in
tough combo.
10,
Yeah. Yeah, this has definitely slapped me around the
Five.
face today.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
There we go. Right, I am out.
And I'm in.
It's llama time.
It's llama time. Should put on my Formula Llama shirt.
What's the llama thing? What's that?
That's my other team,
Oh, nice.
like a British squad that I run with.
Oh, nice. Nice.
But now he's the last llama standing.
Why? Where they all
I
go?
tried to get them to join the U.S. time zone TCR league, and naturally none of them wanted to be up at like 1 in the morning.
Fair enough.
Hello, car? Turn on?
You have to go neutral, don't you? Then press the throttle.
Faster traffic approaching.
Is it
I
on?
have like buttons mapped for it because I'm a nerd.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
they
no, fair
weren't
enough.
working. So the
That's
car
always
wasn't
good.
turning on. Yeah, I see flashing.
Left side.
All right, now turn left, kill him.
Clear on the left.
Thought he was gonna go on the cut through there.
Right, I want to call it a night because yeah, I need to go to bed and think about what I've done.
Think about your choices.
But good luck, and yeah,
Thank you.
I'll maybe catch us in the morning, depending on what time I wake up.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, don't. You've learned from the best about what not to do, so yeah. Right, see yous anyway. Take care.
See ya.
See it.
The leader's fitting now.
It's time for the Animal Championship participants to turn this around. The zoo crew, as it were.
I do
Faster
feel that
car coming up
Alice is
quick.
saying feels mysterious right now.
Yeah, take it easy.
Oh yeah.
Car on your left.
Alright. Go ahead.
Clear on the left.
Now flash him.
No, because then I can't see.
Genius design by Honda.
The stupid flashes turn off your headlights. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh no, man.
Has Honda never heard of high beams?
Easy, there we go. Get the car warm. Surely Matt can't make up 50 seconds on me in one stint, right? I did it too.
You didn't hit the wall though. And you got time. You got 18 seconds.
Yep. No, Matthew's catching me.
Oh, this is the spot where you spun it? Yeah.
That was
makes
the
sense.
first incident. Yeah, that was where Alex spun it. Yeah.
Okay. The corner right before that, on the cold tires, the car always tries to do that to me.
The left-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find that section really tough on the cold tires.
Well, at least your tires are probably warmer now.
Yeah. slow guy disconnected.
All right, let's see that lap time.
I think I'll be spared because it was a outlap.
Actually, I think since this is the outlap, you won't get a lap time, so never mind.
Exactly. There's no record of my spin.
There kind of is. The fact that Matt... Oh, that's not the track. Matt went from like a 50-second gap to like a 30-second gap. Either he's cracked or something happened.
It's definitely cracked. Maybe not that much though.
I'm gonna have everything set for the next pit stop since it looks like you have the setting to not have everything checked when you come out the pits.
Yep. Yeah, I got burned by taking tires right after I pitted in ovals too many times, so I just got rid of it all.
Understandable. All right, well, at the moment it's good to go. Hopefully auto fuel doesn't be stupid and decide you don't need fuel after all, because sometimes that happens.
I also have a crew chief who should try to put in fuel when I enter the pits.
Well, we're just taking a full tank anyway, so...
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Was I on the grass there when I hit the brakes?
What was that?
Was I on the grass there when I hit the brakes? Or the car was really weird? Or were they
No,
just
sometimes
subtle?
it just likes to try to swing the back end around there,
Okay.
even when you're like powering through.
Felt like I wanted to do it more than normal, so I wasn't sure if I was on the grass or if I just didn't get it settled all the way before I hit the brakes.
Sometimes the car likes to be a little silly.
Don't do it again.
Boy, the tires are actually warm now.
Still scared of doing it again.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
By the way, weather update. There is no update.
This track is hard enough as is.
Oh man, I just realized it's about to be 5 a.m. sim time, so we'll be getting some daylight soon.
That'll be nice. My first stint was in like the twilight hours. Everything else has been. I guess really just the first couple last were twilight hours. Everything's been dark for me.
I was worried about rain and nighttime, but if we're gonna have rain, at least we'll be able to see, potentially see where the garbage is as we die.
Yeah, I did like all of my rain practice. I did in the dark, and it was really difficult. Matt to get held up out his GT4 through that section.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, so doing some quick Googling, it looked like sun up is going to be about an hour sim time.
Like in an hour?
Yep.
Okay.
And the sky's starting to get some orange hue to it, so
Oh, nice.
we're getting there.
The leader just did a 57.262. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, this guy's starting to look more light gray instead of just like a dark.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. That is so quick. I don't know how he does it.
He's doing it out of pure spite of having to do a recovery drive.
Part 2. They were in the lead at one point. They got punted by a GT3.
The N24 special.
Yeah, it looks like the sun's getting closer. That should be a better lap time.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, clear on the right.
I wonder if Matt knows he has the pace, so he's not even bothered fuel saving. He's just going like full attack.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's going really quick.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Make sure to flash Matt when he passes us, because we know he will.
Faster traffic approaching.
Will he flash again?
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
I think guys in front are just doing a scheduled stop.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
It'd be nice if these GT3s had tucked back in front of us after passing.
I know.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
He's definitely full push.
You will be two on that flash button when he catches.
Yeah, I did a 49.9 that lap. Holy shit.
I'm gonna quit and come back in VR. Hopefully Matt doesn't catch you in that time because I want to see the flash.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Just call me Hacker Man because I'm in.
Did you see? Actually, can you see what's going on with the number 99 team?
Yep, one moment, please hold.
It's showing up as a DNF for me.
I hope you don't need me to rewind because I won't have that information for
Oh,
you.
you're right. I guess you can just look at, is there anyone on their team connected?
I can't check that. Hold on. 99?
Yeah.
One guy, Tom Davidson. But yeah, at the moment they're currently not on track.
Yeah, I got a call. We were in P4. It was across the line. I was like, what?
Well, we won't be for long.
I had a really good lap there. And still Matt caught me by almost 4 seconds.
Start flashing.
Me? He's way back there.
He can see you. I'm watching his chase cam right now.
I see him. There he goes.
Yep. Like Morse code for "Don't hurt me."
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 49.795.
Rest in peace, car 99.
But I'll take the position. We gotta go 2 laps before we take the position back. Oh, that was scruffy. No.
The car in front is pitting.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
I feel like I'm putting in really good laps right now. Yeah. Oh, they are towing there. There you go. And I just watch the relative go down and down and down.
So if we pass those guys in 2 laps and someone else is towing, does that mean that even if we go, get knocked down to P, I guess that mean would be P4, right? Because we're definitely gonna lose a position in that, guaranteed.
Unless I can hold it on. I think we have to hit this lap. Let's be real, I'm not holding it off for half a lap.
You think you could tactically let him by and then get some nice fuel saving off of him?
If he gets close enough, yeah, I'm probably gonna just let him
Faster traffic approaching.
by.
Unless it gets killed by P2 GT3.
I know we're racing it.
Oh no. Okay.
Black car's back out.
Car on your left. Clear.
No position.
There's also a P cup relatively close.
Faster car coming up quick.
Here comes a P cup. Oh no.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Really, he's going straight.
Car right. Still there.
I thought it was going to bump draft you there for a second.
Me too.
Still there. Clear on the right.
It'd be fun if he pits this time.
I think he will. Yeah.
Flash him.
Oh. Well,
Goodbye, friend.
The car behind is pitting.
man, he's fast. Thought those were a couple of good laps for me.
Oh, they're doing a driver swap.
I'm saved. Actually, you're saved. Oh, this is the guy that binned it.
This guy's also pretty quick in officials, but that's with the old tires. So, or I guess the old car.
Current front showing is DNF now. It's happening. The disconnects are happening.
Hopefully, we're not one of them.
We don't have much to lose at this point. David's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck happened?
And then you'll have to explain the llama god to him.
I think he's at least familiar with Formula Llama. Steve-O's definitely familiar. That's a good track, Zach.
Oh, that's the llama I know. Did you do ATC this week?
I didn't this week. I wanted to practice for this.
Understandable.
I'd never.
It was a race.
Was it Adelaide or was it some other street circuit?
It was St. Pete.
St. Pete.
Yeah, a lot of people
hoping to
died.
do Miami. Yeah, that's what I saw. I'm hoping to do Miami, but I've got a race, like a running race tomorrow. See how I'm feeling after that. I haven't done any practice for Miami.
I haven't either.
I'll probably try because I don't want to take 2 drop rounds like immediately upon joining a new team.
The leader's fitting now.
And honestly, I've been wanting to try Miami.
Yeah, same. That's the whole reason I voted for it.
Oh, is that your pick?
No, I picked Chicago.
Okay. Another one I haven't done.
But on the track vote, I voted for Miami because I'm morbidly curious, and I bought the track and I haven't driven it yet. So I thought, you know what? I need a reason to drive this track. So here we are.
It's gonna be a rainy one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have some time to practice Monday. I'll probably try to do that.
Oh, I think car 99 is back? Question mark? Because it's not showing the team name anymore. It's showing the driver.
Number 17 is towing at the moment. I think they must have disconnected or binned it.
Well, I'm checking.
Yeah, I'm curious how like doing a 10K tomorrow plus 4 hours of sim racing today is going to make my legs feel. I feel like they're not going to be super happy with me.
So kind of looking at the 17, I don't see any damage. Or at least nothing obvious.
I just got disconnected then. They were showing us DNF for me for a while.
Yep, it was a disconnect.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
I don't like this.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I like how the GT3 just picked entirely wrong.
Right side. Still there, hold your
Yeah,
line.
did he get behind
Clear.
the slowest car there?
Yeah.
Instead of trying to follow me through? Strange. Well, we got through without murder.
And some idiot just dumped a bunch of gravel on the second carousel.
Alright, one to go.
You're half a liter to the good if you want to do a push lap for an in lap.
I was like, this is for position.
Faster car coming up quick.
I guess it doesn't make sense until they get back on track. Because it says we're a lap down on them, but we're only a lap down from the leaders, so that just doesn't make that much sense. Sun coming up.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
All right, Mayor's team is a minute 22 back, so I guess that's the gap. Or at least that's the time we lose in the pits.
We are still PB5.
We're on lap 86. Those guys are on lap diesel 87. So yeah.
Okay. It always gets confusing when they tow because it takes so long.
Yeah, if they catch us, we're a lap down on them. But currently we are technically on the same lap as them.
I'm gonna have to box it right now. I'm on pace for my first 52.
Feel your pain.
That's a good lap. Bummer.
We weren't trying to get those 8-lap stints. I would absolutely just bomb it for like a whole stint and just go for lap time.
You don't know how much I want to just like go across the finish line and then like reverse it back into the pits. It's like close to a 52, I think. Or sorry, close to like a 51, I think. Really good lap. Oh well.
Sometimes it's just not meant to be.
Yep.
All right, final check. Full fuel, 4 tires. Yep.
My Delta's so good, dude.
Get scammed, pit in.
Pit box in 10,
Absolute scam, dude.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What would that have been? Let's see. Yeah, I think that would have been a 51. Bummer. Oh, I can do it again. Hopefully. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Oh, we pulled a gap to the SRN guys. Love to see it. The schedule now has you tripling. He doesn't know what to do.
It doesn't know that you're stepping in. Please don't spin. Back end got real light there when on that initial turn in.
Yeah, that one and this section coming up.
Yep.
The leader just did a 54.969.
Luckily I lifted away earlier and just coasted it in that time. I gotta say, it's nice having a team split between Europeans and North Americans.
Yeah, it's nice not having to do like some ridiculous hours.
Yeah, they're getting some sleep and they get to race when it's day for them, and then same for us. I mean, I think we're both racing to midnight, but that's honestly no big deal.
Yeah.
I forget geographically where are you?
Say it again?
Where are you geographically?
I'm outside of Boston.
Oh, okay. So you're like 3 hours ahead of me. So yeah, you race to midnight, and then you leave, and then I race to midnight, and then I leave.
Yeah. Are you West Coast?
Yep. Or I'll race close to midnight, or whatever it is.
Yeah, nice not having to wake up at 4 in the morning to drive.
Real quick, any chance of rain on the horizon, or is it still basically none?
Big fat 0.
You'll love to see it.
I don't think we're getting it. Two years in a row.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Okay.
Clear.
I was hoping they would just do the over/under, but that works too.
And the meatballs are still flowing. P5 and the GT4s is meatballed.
Faster car coming up
One
quick.
of the TCR teams is back. They're 39 laps down. Why are they still going?
Why not? Well, maybe one of their guys needs SR.
Maybe.
Left side. Clear.
Just putting that lap part down as a left again.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
And that dude took the sketchy line, and I got the lift into it. Faster traffic approaching.
it starts getting quiet in the second half of these N24s. Not a lot of cars left.
Whoops. Oh man, that GT4 that was behind us kind of just disappeared.
Oh yeah, there you go. He looped it.
Classic.
Way too hot. Cold tires. I think there's about 40 cars left. It's honestly more than expected.
Yeah, that's like 80% of the field.
60%. 66%.
Oh, it's not the full 55?
Actually, how many was it? 60. 60 car field.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something around 40 cars left.
like we're putting a second on SRN every lap.
Yep. And I want to say that guy is the slowest car or the slowest guy on the team. Yeah, he's definitely the slowest on the team.
F.
Matt's already done a lot of laps though, so surely the other people are going to be driving more, you would think. At some point, Matt's going to sleep. Yeah, Matt's done the lion's share of their laps. So I bet he's out of the car for a while. Well, he doesn't even have a fair share yet.
I'm gonna do something silly here.
What's that?
I want to do a fast lap, and then I'll just feel safe after that.
Okay. Doesn't bother me. The schedule's all weird anyways.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put us back on schedule. Plus, I figure now's a good time without being harassed by faster class cars potentially.
Yeah, you're in no man's land right now. Gained 1.4 on him last lap.
That dude's gotta be fuel saving hard because he. I mean, I was fuel saving too, and I was still putting time on him.
I mean, his pace in his first stint was His best lap was a 57 flat. His worst was a 902. I just don't think he's that fast.
Damn, washed.
Oh, he almost just lost it in the slow corner.
One thing I'm worried about is this GT4 ruining this lap.
You might be able to tell him to stay behind you up here. Actually, I don't think he's going to catch you 2 seconds back.
This is a power section right here, so this is the one part I'm worried about. Otherwise, I know I can stay ahead of him.
I don't think he's going to catch you by the end because you just have to beat him to the muck curve. They have to scrub off a lot more speed than you. Yeah, you should be able to gap him now.
Faster car coming up quick.
This guy had the gall to flash me.
Did he?
Yeah. Now look at him.
Why?
He wanted to pass, but look. Gap opened.
Like, you're always going to be faster than this part of the lap.
Yeah, and then he'll get on the straight, and then it'll be done.
Yeah.
No time lost.
Faster car coming up quick.
Please pass.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Nice. Solid lap.
I just wanted one time to push lap. I'll just fuel save the rest of the way.
Gain 4 on the guy behind that lap.
This next lap might be slow depending on where these GT3s catch.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, still there. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car right, clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 57.87. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. side, still there. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. The leader just did a 53.611. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. You're in 4th position. got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hello. Not too bad. SRN just crashed, I think, recently. And car 17 is also dealing with issues. So I think we've just inherited P4 this lap. I think it feels as it should. No, I just I was starting to fade a little bit, and then you showed up, so now I just have like I can focus on something besides driving now, because otherwise it's yeah. Yep.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
I think it was on his own. Zach had a spin, but no crash. Yeah. And then other than that, it's been smooth sailing. Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's been pretty okay. A lot of it's been
Faster car
thinned out,
coming up quick.
and people that have tried doing or making passes haven't been like forcing silly moves for the most part.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, these things are too chaotic to say that, but we would have had a good shot.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Hey, David, do you remember how long a pit stop full service is? Okay. No, I just need to stand up. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. I know for a fact that's not true because I watched Zach get at least 2.
Hey guys, am I disturbing? Morning everyone. Oh, it's speeding. Yeah. Yeah. Not had an incident, yes. Was the 1 hour of repairs. Yeah, I haven't seen the replay, but only it was once, I think. Oh yeah, it actually was, yes. Yeah. Yeah, but it is what it is. Sign up for the race, not the result. But it's a teachable moment for Toth and yeah. Never. Yeah, we were. I think that is the what stings the most. But hey, you. Yeah, and your field is much more competitive than ours. Like, we still have a slight chance to actually get E3 if somebody crashes. Yeah, but for your field, it's much more highly unlikely to crash. Yeah, we have the same thing. E1 hasn't crashed. Everybody else has. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, it has been fun to drive it off. I love driving that. I'm gonna do a double stick. Yes. Yeah. Did it? Yeah, but it's. I had so much fun, even after my crash. I had so much fun driving the car. Like it's perfect. And no, that was thought. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, he only backed into the wall with no damage, and it's fine. Yeah, for my crash, like that was a freak crash, like 9.2k driver crashed into the back of us.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, but you know, he's a 9.2 rated driver. Yeah. But only 10 minutes of repairs. I was very surprised by that. Like, we got kinda lucky in that instance. Yeah, our luck ran out, so. Time to put my lucky socks on. But anyways, I wanted to have a quick chat with you guys. I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, get a little bit of a stretch.
The leader just did a 50.137. The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
No. Yeah, who knows? Maybe some misfortune would have fallen either, people in front of us or us. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets around and then I can just save behind him.
Right side, clear on the right.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah. Car right. Clear. No, it did not.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
No, I don't really watch like stick and ball sports. I mostly just watch motorsports, honestly. Sorry.
The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
I heard about it, but I didn't get a chance to verify. So they moved the race up. Oh, okay. So it's like 10 a.m. my time. I guess I want to get ahead of the rain that was forecast in the area. Yeah.